I don't know. I think I was supposed to say something there, and then nothing came to me. So hi. But yeah. Sorry I missed Tuesday. Just wasn't feeling it. Was trying to feel it the rest of the week. Wasn't. Just kind of needed to. I don't know. Take a break, I guess, for a little bit. Not from the game, but just from doing things. But we're back now because it's been on my mind ever since. I've just been like, I would like to play. But now that we're finally off work, we don't have to work tomorrow. You know, it's all good. Hello, game night. Good to see you. That was right about what I wanted. I just hope it was enough with the wind and all that. Yeah, French hit screwed it. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, not too bad game night. Just like I said, it's a Saturday night for me. No work tomorrow. I drank an energy drink so that I would be actually awake for this. And yeah, so not too bad. Sunday morning for you already. Very fair. I was gonna say, how's your Sunday morning so far then? Although I guess isn't it technically like late, quote unquote, at night? So isn't it like 2 a.m. Sunday morning or something like that? I guess you're technically not like up eating breakfast or something like that. That would be if you continued to hang out with me for like another. Oh, okay. So it's just a little after midnight. Understood. Oh, hello, Beef. Good to see you. And yeah, I can do that. I'm not gonna lie, my lips actually were a little bit chapped. I had just taken a drink before I started up Q, but like I could have gone for another one, so thank you. Um, but I mean, yeah, breakfast for dinner goes hard, and I mean, they do call it a midnight snack for a reason. Don't mind me, just trying to stretch. It totally wasn't me like almost falling over or anything and then converting that into a stretch. Absolutely not. How dare you for even suggesting that? Not that. Don't need that much. First shot of the day. Well, first chip of the day. Oh, that would have been nice. Not a fan of most of the pins on hole three, let me tell you. Like, trying to backspin this in, no bueno. Trying to roll it up at it, trying to predict how much it breaks based on, like, precisely where it hits, no bueno. I was gonna say, some pins on three, absolute fire. Back left, uh, like, basically almost any of the front pins, truthfully. Like, I'll take them over back right and middle right any day. Huh. I wonder who the Sirius Legend Wolf is. I know of a few wolves that are of legend, but oof. I guess we should get this working, I suppose. Maybe. Again. Not by much. Alright. A little dialed in today. Oh, hello, L7. Good to see you as well. But sorry, the Zoom again. I'm not a great cameraman. Everybody knows this. I'm sorry. There you go. Sorry, it's by hand controls, so that's why it's like the. But anyway, But hope you're doing all right, L7. And I was gonna say, have you also been a part of the snow that a lot of the countries got? I can't remember if you're United States side or not. And then hey Zed, good to see you as well. Sorry about Tuesday. I didn't have it in me to stream Tuesday. Not because I was sick or anything along those lines. I just needed a bit of a mental reset. That happened like earlier this week. Like it just this week's been strange. Basically, ever since we got the big snow, it's just because that happened like a week ago now, and still like almost all of it is on the ground. And at least where I live, we got about 8 to 10 inches. So, a little debilitating, especially considering like none of the sidewalks are cleared or anything like that. And so, like the streets are fine-ish, but it's like we've also been having to do the car swap because we have our driveway, but we don't feel comfortable parking on the street because like there's still not enough space with all the snow. And so we've been having to, you know, to make sure that it's all oriented correctly for who needs to leave when. And I was the one that ended up shoveling everything. Which, is fine. But, like, I don't know. It's just with the deep cold and all the snow, I didn't feel like doing anything. I guess I was a bear. I don't know. Went into hibernation for a bit. Just completely just checked out. Until I had to go back to work on Wednesday. Sorry, I actually have to think about this for a second. What's our yardage? 136. Okay. Not as good as my other two. I knew that was going to be short. I don't know why. I was thinking, oh, yeah, you're not hitting it. I mean, you're totally hitting it uphill and the wind's against you, so why are you hitting it to pin high? Even with the 5-iron. Oh, yeah, I just. Because I've been, like I was saying earlier, I've been thinking about golfing all week. It's just, for one reason or another, I haven't been able to bring myself to do it. So, I was just like, you have to stream tonight. You have to. And so I am glad I'm doing it. You know, I'm glad to be here with all you and hanging out and playing Jolf. But yeah, I am still glad I got the break though. Especially considering this week is going to be kind of a bummer as well, because your boy may or may not have gotten jury duty. Yeah, I'm so thrilled about that. They said it could last, it could be less than 2 weeks, or it could be 2 weeks, or it could be more than 2 weeks. And I'm like, I don't want to drive 25 minutes to get downtown at 8:30 in the morning and then pay for parking and then get paid less to do that than I do at my regular job. Really don't. But well, we kind of have to unless they dismiss me as a juror. I'm not going to try and sabotage it or anything, but at the same time I'm like, yeah, I could have hit that a bit harder. I was just worried about the crosswinds. The real question is can we sneak it underneath here with these kind of winds? We're 321 yards out. I really don't care about this game, truthfully. I'd rather know in this situation if it's doable. It kind of seems like it is, and even if it's not, I don't care. We're gonna try. Don't hit the trees. Nice shot. Nah, hit the trees. Alright, we're fine. I thought I was going to go for that gap right there, but apparently the gap I was aiming for was, well, I missed it, so. Anywho, that leaves us with a bit of a difficult shot, but. Now the other question is do you think the 3-iron can make it? And I say yes. Just gonna full send it. Okay, the answer to that question is no. It's fine, it's fine. Jury duty. So it is when you go into court, depending on what level it is and all that good stuff, and you are the jury. So like, you know, if you've ever seen like trials in like movies or video games or whatever, they're the people that are just kind of like, we the jury find the defendant, you know, guilty or like not guilty or whatever. So they usually get like obviously just people from the community to do so. Yeah, that's what I get for talking and putting, but yeah. But yeah, so I get to go down to the courthouse and be a juror. They're gonna tell me about all like the evidence and stuff like that. Basically, I have to sit in on court and help them decide whether or not you know, they did it, they didn't do it, whatever the that's about all I know too, truth be told. Like I don't really know, like I've never done this before myself. Like the other times that I've been summoned, my other jobs have gotten me out of it just because of specific things. I can't really explain that either. They just had me go downtown and they're just like, just give them this letter, they'll know what it is, and then you won't have to do jury duty. And I was like, okay. But this job currently, no such thing exists. So, yeah. Gonna have to go do that thing. They could dismiss me immediately, though. That would be honestly ideal, because I just genuinely don't really want to do it. But if I do get chosen to do it, I'm not going to try and sabotage it on purpose. Because, you know. Anywho. No, that's very fair. I don't think that is... I actually have no idea if it's a UK thing or not, truth be told. Like, somebody knows, that'd be awesome. But Courthouse stream when? Jesus, I'm just going live from the courthouse until I get arrested because you're probably not allowed to do that. Then I'd have to sneak a phone into jail unless they let me keep mine, and then I would just live stream from the holding cell they'd have me in. I'd be like, well, guys, this didn't work out. I don't know when I'm going to be able to play golf again. You know, maybe like, sub so that I can post bail. I don't know. But, anywho, let's go ahead and get ourselves some global going, huh? Oh, we missed them by 1 minute. Damn. 1 whole minute. Crazy. It's alright. That's crazy, that timing. That is so funny. Alright. Well, let's get a timestamp posted. Let's go at the 37-minute mark. $37-minute mark. Thank you, Lily. Appreciate that. And hello, everybody from the Discord. That is in global right now. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate you. I have to remember to turn my rank on. Oh yeah, just out of curiosity, while we're waiting for the timers and everything, which you got about 45 seconds, by the way. Anybody else participating in the blind shotgun? I figured I might, you know, I haven't played blind mode in a few years. Like, I've played blind mode, I think, twice total. And I was just like, why not? I'm here. I haven't played it in a minute. So I was going to see if anybody else was interested in playing. There is a flight in like an hour and 24 minutes. So, I figured let me know in chat. Or on Discord, you know. Speaking of which, if you are watching right now and you're not in the Discord. Ooh, nice. Okay, we got Lily. We got Beef. I feel like, isn't Chico in here as well? I am not sure. But yeah, and also please let me know if we did get you so I can shout you out. But yeah, the Discord's linked in the description. It's not mine, but most of the people in the chat right now are in it, and it's a pretty awesome Discord for if you want to play a bunch of golf. There's somebody playing almost 24 hours, which is pretty crazy. And there's also a bunch of tournaments coming up, which I'm super pumped about. But I'm sorry about the error. No, that's also fair, L7. You're good. I get it. Blind is not for everybody. That's why I've played it twice. Like, it's not like I hate it. It's just it's not my bag. But I am willing to give it just a for funsies shot just because I haven't played it in a minute. I don't know why. Like, I've been enjoying playing funky styles of golf. It's been refreshing. Like when we played bingo with Zed. You know, last week, almost a week ago now. That was fun, just because, you know, it makes me work my brain a little differently with this game. Like, not just playing the game itself, but playing it with layers. I don't know. But yeah, so that's why I was just kind of like, blind mode, huh? That's also fair, Beef. I don't know. It's like, I'm not even taking it seriously since it's just, you know, it's this week and it's a shotgun flight. So I'm just kind of like, sure. You know, if I post a good score, I post a good score. If I don't, you know, I'm just there mainly for funsies, truthfully. That's why I wouldn't get into a blind mode tournament. That, unfortunately, that's out of my wheelhouse. At least for now. Maybe we'll play that in the future a little bit more. I don't know. But yeah, for now, we want the HUD. Okay, so that's gonna push it that way ever so slightly. So correct for that. Okay, now what's it gonna do? That's dead aim. It kind of evens out a bit, but I'm gonna say right there.
Nice shot.
Ooh, get down for me.
Nice on.
That one hurt. I knew it was, you know, a little bit too hard, but it still hurt, man. Oh. Oh, hello, Storm. Good to see you. And it's true, not too many people are signed up. Cool, cool. I was gonna say, like I said, if anybody would like to join me just for funsies, that's what I'm doing it for. But obviously, I totally understand if you are not interested. That's gonna be a lot because it's 2 rounds of 18. If it was like 1 round of 18, I might be like, because I am still on the fence about it. I just figured I'd test the waters to see how everybody else was feeling. But like, 36 holes is a lot, and that's even with the HUD. So it's like 36 blind. I think that would be the most, that would double the amount of blind mode that I've played. Because I've only played 18 of blind. Like 2 9-hole randoms. Anywho.
Nice
Also, I don't want to miss that. Wow. Yes, you are game night. Hell yeah. 3 streams in a row. Appreciate you for hanging out as usual. Alright. Wins with us. Wins with us.
Nice shot.
Nah. Not even close. And that fringe hit? Money. Turned it from like a, I don't know, 10 footer into a 25 footer.
Nice green.
Okay. Okay, so you must be getting real close. Wait, I was gonna say, which one are you, Storm? I was gonna say, I don't recognize you from your handle here. If you're in my lobby right now, unless you're talking about the game that you're currently in. Nice. I was going to say, Eagles on 9 are rare, so nicely done, game night. Dang, okay, L7. That's great. Wait, so you played last night? I'm guessing that's where you were getting some of your like comments from, where you were just like, yeah, no. After 18, I was just like, uh. Don't hit the fringe, you won't be fine. Okay, it didn't hit the fringe, and we're fine. If that hit the fringe, I'm off the back. So, we're good.
Nice birdie.
That one felt a little fast, but glad it worked. That I feel like is going to be my mentality as well. Like I said, 18 holes is already a lot. And then you do it again. But this time, yeah. I don't know. That's the thing. It's like I don't think I'll have time to play another round. I mean, it is just for fun. Like I could just get in on it, you know. Only participate in one round. But I don't know. Because Sunday is going to be a bit busy for me tomorrow. Not a fan of this, but no, it'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fun. All right, well, let's see. Club down to hopefully, you know. That's still a lot. Nah, 5 irons needed to clear that narc up high enough. Right. Well, if that's the case, I really do need to put this thing like here.
Nice shot.
Yep. Little firm, but
Nice on.
you know, I needed it to get over the tree. So, nice beef. I saw that one. That one was coming up. Bit hot, but it worked. Same with mine. But and Lily, I'm pretty sure I also saw you get birdie. I'm gonna confirm that really quick. Yep, very nice birdies, especially in that situation. That sucked. I'm just glad we were in a good spot and switched back to 5 iron, because that 3 iron would have went straight into the tree. Oh, thanks, Storm. And yeah, that one, like, in that situation, 100%, I take that, especially on hole 6. You do not want to fuck around on hole 6. I really don't like to fuck around on hole 6 if I can help it. Hey, trying to make a chip from, like, if you hit long to, like, you know, lead, like, even beyond the green from that far away. It's just such a, putt. And it's just, yeah. And then if you leave it on the front side, like, no. There's not a lot of fun places to miss on 6. So, no thank you.
Nice shot.
Oh, don't worry. I'll get my back straight once I, play. As you all know, I play like a gargoyle. I don't know why, but this is just how I do the thing. 169, nice. Okay, if we're hitting the 5, 170, which is a little farther than its range. That's 10. Okay. I don't think that's enough. Nah. I needed a little bit more oomph.
Nice on.
Wasn't bad, just needed a bit more.
Great beat.
Jeez, okay, fine. I'll go get a hat in just a moment. After we finish this closest to the pin, I will get a drink of water. And, I already got my back straight because I figured I could start doing that now. Anywho. Good luck and closest to the pin, Lily and Beef. Oh, God. Please don't tell me I think we're where I think we are. No, that's not where I thought we were. Okay, this isn't worst case scenario, but the wind do be looking like it's whipping. Yeah, it's whipping. Alright, cool. That's fine. Okay. That is a lot of wind. Downhill. Winds with us. That didn't roll out nearly as well as I thought it would with the wind. Oh well, that wasn't a great attempt. I think Beef had that one locked down. Wow. we tied at 2 random distances. That's the first time I've ever had that happen. Like, I've had it tie from, like, we're right next to each other before, but that's the first time I've ever seen, I think, a perfect tie from, like, entirely different spots. Like, Lily was on the fringe. I was, like, front on green. 20.93. That's pretty awesome, actually. What are the odds? All right, we got some rank. Woo! Smoked him game night. All right, let me go get those things, and then we'll resume. All right, give me a second. Wow, a lot of 58s. Okay. Storm, game night, me, Lily, beef. All right, let me pick a hat. Hat chosen. All right, well, oh. And there's the drink of water. Okay, well, challenge is fulfilled. Let's go ahead and get a timestamp, huh? Let's go 57. Oh man, I should have said let's go at 58 because of all of us shooting 58, but that would mean we would wait for longer, and I don't think anybody else, including me, wants to do that. So, but that would have been a pretty spooky coincidence. I guess I would have had to taken slightly longer to pick my hat, but this one was on top. Although, man, I should not have crammed it on my head that hard. Ugh. That one gave me like a small headache immediately. I was like, man. Yep, thank you, Lily. Nice. You're right. 100%. Is everybody ready, by the way? Because, like, I know a couple of other people were playing on Global a moment ago. Like, Zohan was. I'm pretty sure, Cuckoo or Lobster is in here as well now, which is awesome. Almost missed the timing, but we didn't. All right. Oh yeah, I can't remember. Have I used this hat before? Oh hell yeah. We ended up getting L7 and Zed.
Go.
You please tell me if we got anybody else that I'm not familiar with.
Here we go.
Chat yourselves out in chat if you'd like. But good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck. I'm excited. We ended up getting some familiar faces.
The contestants.
Yep, L7 and Zed. But then Daniel's son. See, like, that's a pretty good rank. S6. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad you didn't end up with randoms, but damn, there was a few people that errored out, and I'm sorry. Gotta get my offline rank up. That's fair. I thought yours was a little low. I was like... But that's alright. Well, good luck, L7 and Zed. Let me do this. But yeah, I know I've gone through a few of my hats at this point, but like, I really can't remember if I've used this one already. I feel like I did, and it wasn't staying on my head last time. I don't know. If you were there for the 24-hour stream, that's when I was doing that, so... Let's see. Five? eagle. Hopefully that's not. That was way off, man. The wind really took that way more than I expected. I mean, I know the fringe hit didn't help, but I mean, that was still off by 2 squares, which is crazy. Ugh. Oh, yeah. He's a wizard. I would take that. But yeah, all right, cool. I was gonna say I don't think it was, but like I said, I got a lot of hats, and it just felt like the right time. I saw this one, and I was just like, yeah, it's this one. But yeah, I don't know who Daniel-san is. It just reminds me of Karate Kid, you know. Show me, sand the floor. You know. Alright. I think I know what to do here. So it's... Since I'm far left, I need to put it ever so slightly farther to the right by that amount. It might be a little bit light. It was a little bit light. Damn it. See, fringe hit versus bird or green hit. That's the difference right there. Wow, Daniel-san going off. And I know I was slightly farther away because of the box position, which is why I thought I hit it a little bit too light, and I did. Great shame. I didn't hit it. All right. Well, I mean, I know I didn't hit it, but that's one heck of a lipping animation, huh?
Nice call.
I did exactly what I do to get a micro putt, which is slow down mid swing. I wussed out. I thought we were gonna get away with it, but no. We're not out now. No, we're not out, but I mean, we're gonna have to do something now. Otherwise, we're gonna get cut. Bro is hacking. Yeah, I mean, well, if Daniel-san gets, you know, eagle here, okay, maybe, but well, yeah, you're right, but you know, at least you all might get second. I'm gonna get like 6th or something like that. There. Yeah, I'll do just fine. I mean, if somebody does figure out how to hack this game, and then is using it to rack up global rank, I mean, I guess, sure, but like, that's... I mean, I know it's probably eventually going to gonna happen. Like, eventually what's gonna happen with all video games. Wow. Still not over far enough. Power, pretty happy with, but
Nice on.
Damn.
Nice burn.
Oh no. The man was on legendary pace. Well, I would say legendary pace is like 1818 because it's something of only myth. Actually, is there a scenario you can do that? I mean, I guess if you start with 1618 and you get, hole in one Albie. That's the only situation I can think of if you're just starting 1818, I think. Because there's no other situation in which you can get, because it's only happening on par 5, obviously, and it's usually either par 3, par 5, par 4, par 5. You know what I mean. Damn, I'm sorry, L7. I saw you on the fringe there, and I was just like, not a good place to be. All right, all right, all right. We can make a comeback, I think. We can do it. Why is it gotta be this pin? Why? Okay, well. You win some, you lose some. At least the win's not terrible.
Nice shot.
I'll back up. Do that thing. Maybe didn't put that over far enough. Now we're fine. It's having a hard time finding my face with the hat on. I said that and then it does a pretty good job. But yeah, it kind of doesn't know how to focus. Which, I mean, fair, neither do I, but... Wow, the camera and I are way more similar than I just realized. Boom. Something. Like, it's doing its best, but, like... Little... Yeah. Anyway. I just don't like the winds with us. It makes this hard.
Nice shot.
That's enough. Just don't hit the fringe. No. Wow, the person was standing in the way, but that was a terrible rob.
Nice on.
Ugh. That was crazy. I really wish we could have actually seen that. Because, I mean, like, I was expecting that thing to be close. I would have been a little disappointed if that would have canned and I couldn't have seen it. But, it happens. But I'm almost more upset that I missed that. Because, like, that was a spectacular miss that I didn't get to see. Like, don't get me wrong. Robbing me of my makes hurts. Robbing me of my misses also hurts.
Nice burn.
I think with that we needed that eagle to stay alive. So, well, where there's a will, there's a... Well, I guess Daniel, actually. So, where there's a Daniel, there's a way. Okay, well, good luck in the finals. It looks like Zed's top dog right now, then, so... It all worked out.
Final round.
Well, but is this makeable? I mean, the wind's not against us that much, but it's It's either I want to be here and well, no, because that would blow me off, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think it would. I mean, you'd have to put it like over here, and then in that case, I don't think it's. Yeah, well, okay. There you go. Zed proved it. Nicely done, Zed. For some reason, tree feels right, so let's go with tree.
Nice shot.
Well, let me down, tree. Ooh, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. 100% take that. But very nice. Good win there, Zed. Nice birdie as well, L7. Yeah. I mean, we'll take the birdie as well, but like, good dub. There's Ed. But all right. At least me and L7 ended up getting tied second. I'll take that.
Finish.
Because right now, if you can't, well, no, that would be stating the obvious. But sometimes stating the obvious is okay. Anywho, did we creep our way back into Infinite One? No, we actually lost some. Oops. I don't know what Zed's rank was, but I think it was also tying with L7. I don't know. Either way, I need to get some water. Let's see. Yeah, 12's fine, truthfully. I mean, 12's fine with me if everybody's ready, but... I just want to make sure everybody is ready, you know? So, I think we're good. Oh, okay, then make it 13 then. Yep. Let's sync for 13. Want to make sure that beef can get in. Thank you all for handling the Discord side of it. I appreciate you as usual. Oh. Golly. We needed some of that. Make sure I'm not missing nothing nowhere. Make sure I'm not missing nothing nowhere. Correct. By everyone, we do in fact mean everyone. So. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Thought of this last time, forgot it for a bit, but I realized that I can just go to the Discord instead of looking at my phone timer now and just go timed with that, like most everybody else is. I don't know if you're still using your clock. That's fine, clearly, unless your clock is set wrong. That might make things a little bit difficult, but yeah. It got frozen there for a second. It was like, all right. God damn. I'm not gonna lie. Shit. Alright, well. Let's go 14. 14 is in about 30 seconds. So let's go 14. Well, for those that didn't air, I mean, stay in, obviously. Okay. Sweet. I aired. Unless everybody else got in, because that would have been really funny if I was the only one that aired, but that happens. Oh, hey. Okay, we got beef. Is there anybody else in here that I'm not recognizing? Because, like I said, please let me know if you don't mind, if you want to, in the chat. But awesome. Well, Beef, good luck. Good luck everybody else in your various matches. Sorry if you didn't. Well, no, actually, good if you didn't DC. It is a bummer because it's just kind of like I got, but at least we got Beef.
Contestants.
Okay, wait, St. Charlie. I wonder if they're in the Discord. Then we got Eagles, and then a name that unfortunately whose language I can't read, but also all in the S ranks. And then Beef coming in with like Infinite 18. And then, you know,
Round one.
I'm here. But good question, game night. But alright, good luck everybody. Good luck. Anyway. Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know. Pretty good. Here we go.
Nice
Let's
shot.
see if it works. Nah. Not up enough. That's it. Alright. We're on. It's fine.
Nice on.
Okay. Obviously breaking right. And then back left a little bit, but it's definitely something like. Yeah.
Nice.
That weird little hill on the left. Not on that often. Wow. I mean, I saw St. Charlie make a long putt, which is at least 40 feet, so that's a good one. Hell yeah. Nice EZ. What hole? Alright. Well, let's see if we can get something here. Oof. Alright, that's not bad at all. Nothing at all.
Nice shot.
Ooh, hole 3. Hell yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I think the wind might be doing what I want. Just about hitting it the right distance. Which,
Nice shot.
that wasn't it. Hitting the fringe absolutely helped, and I think that was going to be a pretty decent line. It's just, once again, I understand that. I need to get that in my head that that is technically like a small uphill shot, and obviously, I mean, rolling it up at it, it's the play, but like, you gotta hit it harder, my guy. You really gotta get that down. 'Cause it is kind of killing me on these attempts, just... Damn. I got a, front row seat to that lip. That one, too. I don't know if I know them. I'm not enjoying that. Beef's was already painful enough. Okay. Well. Sorry, this one's bendy. Too hard? Nope. Alright. I thought I hit that little too firm there for a second, but we were okay. What did I miss? Okay. Didn't. Was just making sure. Wow. Only one other eagle. And it was St. Charlie again. Interesting. Man. Hole 4. I mean, we're getting hopefully hole 5 next, but with how things have been going, it's probably going to be hole 6. Okay.
Nice shot.
Nah. Just a little bit too much sauce. I mean, still not bad, and our aim was off by a little bit, of course, but I mean, still not bad.
Nice work.
Oh, damn. Beef is just not getting it. Like, those lips have been brutal. Last one was, I would say, nastier, but either way, a lip's a lip. And you hate to see it. I guess. I was gonna say, I don't know. Me and St. Charlie duking it out right now. Sorry, I just immediately thought of me fist fighting a saint, and I was just kind of like, it's got to be some kind of sacrilegious, and also, I wonder which saint I could fight. I'm not really a fighter either, so I don't know. Maybe I just talk to him. It's not really a fight. That ruins the whole concept, but maybe we could just play like... Maybe I could teach one of the saints how to play like this. Now that would be pretty good. I don't know. Like go back and get St. Christopher and be like, hey dude, I know you walked a bunch of people over that river and that was sick. Do you want to learn how to play, well, I guess you don't know what it's called yet, but do you want to play a game? Let's go. Yep, Jigsaw's there for some reason. I don't want Jigsaw to be there. I don't want this to turn into a Jigsaw like type of game with me against Saint Christopher. That doesn't feel fair. I'm against the saint. Ugh. Yeah, it might be a bit firm. No.
Nice approach.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That was a pretty good effect. Waddling over there with just my hat exposed. But boy, it was somewhere in between where I clicked it to and where it was originally, unfortunately. How was I to know?
Nice birdie.
That would have put me in the lead. Dang, you all are duking it out, apparently. I was gonna say, oh. Damn. I'm sorry, St. Charlie. It's hole 6. It killed many a run, that's for sure. But you still hate to see it. Wow. Alright, well, good luck in your, closest to the pin.
Final round.
That's a lot of wind. Okay, we're still gonna play this like normal. It's just how many squares?
Nice approach.
That is a 2 in a row where I got disappointingly close.
Nice birdie.
Everybody else seen these? I hope so, because, man, what could that have potentially been if I had made the eagle and made the eagle? What would my score been? It's plus 8 points for whatever I got now. 54. So yeah, it would have been 62, which, yeah, it's fine, but... Anywho.
Congratulations.
GG's. How did the
Finish.
person closest to the pin go? Or was it 5, did you say? Okay, no, it was a 6Y.
Break up.
Back to Infinite 1. Okay, we take that. Appreciate. Alright. I think we got time for a couple more global games, and then, I guess we gotta make that decision on whether or not we're gonna play in that blind mode. Tournament. Blind shotgun. Don't know why I said blind again. My bad. Anywho. Let's see. Let's go at 29. As long as everybody's ready, 29. Woo! That's rough. See, that's why I hate closest to the pin. But that's why I'm glad it is not the standard anymore. Because it used to be, back in the day, the tournaments, some of them were decided by closest to the pin. And I'm not going to lie, I was going to stop playing tournaments if that was the case. Like, I was just like, this is ridiculous. So I'm really glad that it ended up getting changed. Because, yeah, that is no way to settle a tournament. Could you imagine? Like, Cool. Thank you. Oh, wow. At 67. Yeah. Oh, wow. We ended up getting so many people. That's fantastic.
Let's go.
Yes, like, don't get me wrong. For this setting, I'm fine with closest to the pin. Like, don't get me wrong, it does get a little bit tedious when you're like grinding for like through infinite or to infinite, and you're putting up a 54, and then exactly what happens to Zed happens, and you just lose like half a bar of rank that took you like a couple of hours to build up, and you're just like, so even though I didn't make any mistakes outside of being like, let's say everybody was ridiculously close for closest to the pin, like inside of 10 feet. And it's just like, you're telling me that because I chipped it to like 9.45 feet and five other people chipped within closer than that, then I get half my rank stolen from me? No. No, 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 no. I had a few crash outs about that, that's for sure. But that was in the grind to infinite. That's over now. That feels like ancient history at this point, but boy, what a grind it was. The real question is what shot do I want to do? I feel like this might be too far over for that shortcut. It's probably closer to that.
Nice shot.
Don't be too far. It was not. Get over there. All right. Phew. Whew. All right. We're good. Now for shot number 2. Wins against this.
Nice shot.
Ooh. Get down. Man, that backspin A didn't bite beep. I mean, like, we kept it on, so I guess it bit enough. It bit, but it didn't continue. It's okay. Alright. I feel like that was significant. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Again, cameraman issues. It's me. I'm the cameraman. Hand gestures. Oh. Wow. There was only a couple of eagles there. Well, very nice beef and L7 for the Eagles. Wow, we really did get quite a few people from the Discord, though. That's fantastic. I'm sorry I didn't notice it before, and I really need to repeat, like, who is actually here. It's definitely Zed, L7, Game Night, Lily, and Beef. I really hope I'm not missing anybody. Let me know if I am. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Is it really that simple?
Nice
It
shot.
might be that simple. Let's find out. It was that simple. uh, Sometimes you just let it do the thing. I saw that and I was just like, I think the wind is legit going to put me exactly where I need to be, and a full send on the 9 is going to work too. Ugh, but thank you. Appreciate. Thank you, Beef. Thank you, Game Night. Thank you, L7. Thank you, Zed. Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Anyway. Exactly, fool. Ooh, hello. Alright. Hold on. Halt. Give me a second.
Nice shot.
It's a front pin. See, and here's the thing. I'm blanking on the strat. I know I feel like it's a pretty straightforward one. I just need to not goof. We're 95 yards out. I just need to remember what that means. Like, power-wise. I think I remember the aim. Which I'm pretty sure is dead aim. It would just be silly to fuck it up. In this situation. So, alright. I hope that wasn't too short. Alright. Whoa! Jesus. Woo. We will take that. Oh god, I'm so sorry about the Joy-Con issues. Oh damn. Thank you, Beef. I was gonna say, holy shit. I'm really glad that I was just like, I'm pretty sure it's dead aim. I was just trying to remember if it was like 3 or like just above the 3 dot or like 3-1. I knew it wasn't below. At least I didn't think it was, because I was thinking like below the 3 dots usually like 80 yards. I just really didn't want to be wrong on the goddamn. All right, cool. Because I think that is just about what I hit was 3-1. I thought I hit that a little bit too soft. I thought I hit that like 3.05 or something like that, and I was going to be like that close or something. I don't know. But all right, front pin. I just need to adjust appropriately. Might have been a little firm. It was. Damn it. Not by much.
Nice approach.
Yeah. Like, I'm not even upset with that shot. Like, that was a good shot. I felt confident about it. Like, it was just a little bit, like, as soon as I hit it, I thought it was a little overpowered based on the line. So, all right, we're not dead, but it sure didn't make it any easier. Damn. I was gonna say, who ended up getting some aces? I need to know. Nice. L7 and Game Night. Very nice aces. Hell yeah. Wow. Eliminated at that pace is crazy. A 40, a 44, and a 44, and you're cut. Well, we didn't get a scenario where I can actually do it. We needed an Albie. This was possible with the wind straight against us too, depending on the pin, yada yada yada. But like, we'll just see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Nice.
It's a bummer either way, but yeah, we're still gonna try and get eagle here. I mean, a 66. I mean, truth be told, I've never really cared about getting 66s myself. I'm just kind of like, but, ugh, God. I mean, the wind might actually be doing what we want. Although the wind being the wind usually does too much. So let's just adjust for it a little bit, says I. And with the wind against us so much, I mean, is it easier just to try and backspin this thing? Like, try and hit over it. Like, really hit this hard and go over top and try and backspin. Because trying to roll it up at it, I don't know. Unless we go 3. That might be the play. In that case, yeah, no, I still agree with that line. We just need to figure power. Which I'm going to say. Yeah, it probably isn't enough. No, it was too much. Get down. Okay, I was really committed to getting it up there, wasn't I? Jesus. I absolutely, like, if that was backspun, I feel like that actually could have been pretty good. But that one was not what you would call close.
Nice bird.
Womp womp. Well, GG's everybody. That is a bummer. It was lining up, and I was really hoping for 3, but we ended up getting 2. And that whole one, like I said, I wasn't upset with how close I was. It was just a teeny bit overpowered.
Congratulations.
But yeah. Oh well. 62 points. I'll take the money. That's a lot of rank. Oh, hello, Dylan. Good to see you, and thank you. Appreciate. I need to do that again, because it's trying to do the weird adjusty thingy. But, alright, so. Yeah, I know, like, that's the problem. I don't know if we have enough time. Like, the last one we sent at 28, and we got done at 41. So, was that 13 minutes? Yeah, 13 minutes. It'd be cutting it close, but... You know what? Ask her. Let's just... Should we? We go at 44. Alright, fine. Send it at 44. We're sending it. Who cares? Let's do it. Alright. This is the last ride. Hopefully there's not a big, like, whatchamacallit, like, closest to the pin or anything along those lines. I am Speed. Maybe I'll try and play Speedy, I don't know. I am so glad I didn't just space out and hit the start button early. I'd have been like, yep, I'm so fast that I actually am ahead of you. How am I ahead of you? Well, by going early. That's not very impressive. That just sounds like cheating. Oh, it's some kind of form of time travel. Technically, you all are seeing me from the past anyway because of the lapse in the stream anyway. Technically, we are looking at something that is going to count down at the same time, if you're on the Discord, but technically on the clock as well. But anyway, enough time stuff. Let's hope we get some of the homies. Wow, there we go. Zed and L7. Can we get, like, last 2 spots, please? I don't know who AB is. I don't think. Alright, well. I tried.
Golf.
Wizard powers only kind of activated. We got L7 and Z, so that was good.
Here we go.
But, like, after that, just crapped out. It's kind of like the Winter Warlock from Santa Claus is Coming to Town. Damn, I'm sorry for the errors. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, Zed and L7 as well. Although, AB and M Star are both S5, which is pretty good. I might have missed a couple of other ones, but either way. Alright, let's get it. Gotta play fast. Quick decisions.
Nice shot.
Maybe. Nah. Those last second little clicks.
Nice on.
I was like, oh, the wind always lies to me, but I also had to think about a few other factors. Other than just that.
Nice birdie.
Tis what it is. Ooh boy. Ugh. Gotta forget about that. Sorry, I was just thinking about tomorrow already. Not that I'm gonna have, like, some dread in regards to tomorrow. Just tomorrow puts me one day closer to Monday. And not because I work Mondays, it's just I have to work this Monday because of jury duty. But yeah. I don't want to get up in the cold. I mean, I'm having fun right now, but like, a little, ooh, birdies all around, that makes sense. But yeah, there's just a little lingering or like creeping kind of a feeling of flashing forward. And I was just like, I don't want that. Stop. Back it up. We're playing golf right now. Let me be. What happened? Oh, okay. Hydrate. That's fair. All right. Oh boy. Yeah, when I thought about that for just a half a second longer, I was just kind of like, bro, it's 31 mph winds. What are you doing? Clearly, I don't know. It's fine. Man, even with thinking about that one, playing slow. Slow and dumb. Wow. That sure kicked off more rate because of the wind than I was expecting.
Nice putt.
Ooh-wee. Well, that was the first flub of the stream, I would say. We're an hour and a half in, so that's not too bad. Maybe I should have, like, a mistake counter somewhere. Just, see how close I can get to, like, no mistakes. That would actually be pretty rad if I could get through, like, a whole 4-hour stream with no mistakes. Some people can absolutely do that. You know, I would consider a mistake, like, something like that. Like, you know, not lipping and you ending up, like, 25 feet away. You know, that's not your fault, depending on the situation. But you know what I'm saying. Like, not to take advantage of it, but, like, that was a genuine error. I was nowhere near the green. Like, just absolute goof troop to that one. So I'm gonna try and make up for that right now. I didn't get the win enough credit. Wow. And that really bounded forward, too. Alright, never mind. That line I feel like was actually alright. It just... That dude hopped. If I wasn't out of it already, I'm definitely out of it now.
Nice pawn.
Sorry, my brain was focused on trying to get my jacket off. It just, I don't know why it had to happen right that second to short the putt, but that's just how it works sometimes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All I had to do was make birdie. We would have been fine. Oh, well. I mean, if we get eagle here, we're right back in it. I'm just saying. And I might be just saying because, like, if I don't pull it off, then that is quite literally what I'm doing. All I did was say it.
Nice shot.
I'd really rather not do that. We're gonna say that. Really hoping I'm not just saying.
Nice shot.
Okay, I got some ideas. Bunkers, fine. I'm gonna say. Wind's pushing it that way as well. Not that much. Yeah, I agree.
Nice approach.
Why couldn't you back it up? I thought that was perfect.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, we ended up just being a Saiyan and not a doing. Damn, if I was a Saiyan, I'd get a Zenkai boost. Fuck. If I get a Zenkai boost from every time I failed at this game, I'd be unstoppable. But then again, I feel like there's other people that would also be like, crazy good at the game as well.
Good game.
Because I ain't the only one that fails. That's for sure. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I'm kind of used to working with the gentle backspin. It's just that that ball flew out a little bit farther than I thought. Because I don't like dealing with the harsh backspin there because I've dealt with lips. So the ball flew farther than I expected it to. That was the reason why I failed that. Because I was just kind of like, well, I'm in bunker, but I guess I guess I get gentle backspin out of this. But yeah, no, you're 100% correct with the backspin nonsense. Which, I mean, it makes sense because, kind of makes the, is that... I don't know, they definitely make golf clubs that can still zip pretty good out of, the... whatchamacallit. Alright, there's L7. Where's... Hello? There's Zed. I guess they hadn't driven yet, but... Oh, good. That's such good conditions. Okay, that was not the easy way to get back to L7. Alright. L7's coming from far left. Zed's a little bit farther over to the right. Going spoon. Power looks pretty good. Very good. Wow. Great shot for Zed. No, I tuned in just at the wrong time. I was hoping to see L7, because I had just seen that they had hit. I was hoping to see them getting onto the green. Damn. Yeah, that was legit a very nice approach for Zed. Full-powered spoon, yeah. Sometimes it is that easy just full sending it again, and I love it when it is. Wow, that was almost a very good chip. Well, GG. Wait, no. Wait, no. Yeah, that was the finals, wasn't it? Because the timing would make sense for that. And yeah, that's fair. I was going to say, out of all the bonus holes, I still think 20's my least favorite, but wow. 47, 46, 45, and then 3 44s.
Finish.
Interesting. All right, well, GG's, everybody. GG's. Woo! Yeah, that's fair. And that's fine. And that's also fair said, but very nice. Very nicely done. That was a very good approach. All right, people. What do you think? Are you playing blind mode or are you not? If there's some people interested, I will also do it, but I just figured I'd pose it to everybody since we've been playing for a bit now. Are you feeling it? I might be. Oh, Sensei is. I didn't know that. For this one? Huh. Alright, fair enough. Well, let's do it then. Why not? I guess we gotta find, whatchamacallit. Oh, well, yeah, you're right. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do that. And let's go ahead and go here. Alright. Alright, cool. Well. If someone could remind me of how to... Oh, thank you so much, Dylan. We appreciate you immensely for that. Oh, appreciate you all. Thank you. See, this goes to show that I, like, never play this. So let's go ahead and get it. Alright, I gotta do this really fast. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and write ZR and A when selecting golf. Okay, so it's these, and okay, I got it, I think. Alright. Sounds like a good room code to me. Wow, that was fast for Zed. Very nice. And game night. Hello. Wow, alright. We ended up getting Major, we got Beef, we got Abe.
I don't know if I know Abe. Oh. I know nobody spent the channel points, but I need to stretch.
Ugh. Starting to hear some cracks. Alright, L7, very nice. We also get a drink, and let's do this. We back, baby. And yeah, I am gonna stretch more when I stand up. Alright. We got space for one more. Unless there's another lobby that I'm not aware of. Oh yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say, I wasn't sure if there was another lobby or not. But that's aight. Okay, I'm really hoping I don't screw up the blind mode sentencing as well. Oh, hello, Jason. Good to see you. Oh, no. You're all good. Believe me, I am doing this for funsies. I started streaming, which is like, do I want to do blind mode? So here we go. All right. Well, let's get ready to, well, fumble this. Hopefully not too bad, though. Oh. Well. It is full, unfortunately. What do we do about that? Do we have to split it, or do we just send it with this? Because it is after the time, technically. I appreciate you, Kevin. Thank you for being a G. Alright. Well. No worries. Alright, everybody. Well, this is something different, so let's do this right. The Shotgun Pro League blind mode. 18 holes. Let's go.
Photo square.
Okay. So, is it when you're entering this, just out of curiosity, or is it when you're hitting 18 holes? Sorry, RZ and A when selecting golf. Alright, so. Okay, cool. I heard the sound effect. Please say you heard that too before I send this, because I want, like I said, want to make sure I did that right. But I absolutely heard a sound effect. Okay, fantastic. Like I said, just want to make sure I got it. Alright. Whew. Well, good luck, everybody. Oh man, I should Yeah, it's whatever. Whoo, all right. Well. Well. Man, game night popping off right now.
The contestants.
That's fair, Zed. That is a fair response. Oh, God. All right. Well, let's do this. This feels so strange. But it's all right.
Nice shot.
Okay. So, all right, front pin. We just had this. We just have to predict the win correctly. Which it's not looking so bad. And we're only 83. All right. So, that should be wedge. Yep, putter, wedge 9. Blowing that way a bit. And then we have to guesstimate. Yeah. All right, all right. Cool. Fuck. That was, yeah, that was under cent. I knew that. I wussed out on that so hard. I got nervous after one shot. Crazy. All right, that's fine. We can putt from here. I undersent it again. Okay, all right.
Nice approach.
It's fine. Yeah.
Nice.
Not the best start ever, but it's okay. At least we got par. Oh yeah, I totally did do that stretching. Oof. Green do be tricky. That's what I'm talking about. Like, you don't understand how weird the greens get until you can't like read them. So you actually have to like know them. And oof, oof. I just realized what I'm signed up for. That was hole 1. We've got 17 more of that. Very nice birdies, by the way. To Abe, Tom, Beef, Game Night. Yeah, that's everybody. Very nice. All right. Anyway, stretch. Another one. Oh, all right. All right. I'm going to say... That was under cent. Again. All right. I'm wussing out. And that's actually where I tend to miss if I'm going to miss anywhere is short. So, all right, it's fine. Wind, I think, is doing what we want, but, like, come on. You can do better than that. That was, wow. This is rough. All right. Come on. How much of this? All right. Let's try and use our putter here. Come on. the putting shouldn't be a problem because, like, you know, I don't base it off of the power bar anyway. I mean, the line definitely does. Wow, that was a nice putt. I mean, the line definitely helps, but, you know. I shouldn't let the putting get into my hell. Yeah. Putting get into my head. It's the actual playing. But anywho, very nice birdies, though, to those that got them. Okay. I had to figure out what the wind was doing there for a second. I was like, hold on.
Nice shot.
Is that far enough over? Yeah, it was. I was a little worried there for a second. Oh, God.
Nice shot.
Okay. All right. So remember, this is uphill. The wind actually kind of looks like it's doing what I want. It's just, we got handed this, and I wasn't paying attention to how far out we were. Shit. I'm pretty sure you could. Yeah, I think so, but we're about to find out.
Nice shot.
Okay, cool. I thought it was going to be that, and I'm fine with the layup. I knew that was never going to make because I don't hit that there, but I don't care. In this game mode, that's fine. Wow. Very nice. Okay, alright.
Nice birdie.
We are back on the right track. Very nice birdies so far. Very nice. Thank you, AP. I appreciate it. And yeah, you are not kidding. Like, I really gotta pay attention. Like, I'm really glad I basically knew where we were just based on how many times we've played this. So I'm glad I at least had that to fall back on. But, because otherwise I was like, I forgot the yardage. I think it's 62 yards. I think. Damn. That was a good line. I'm sorry, L7. Nice birdies. Nice birdies. Glad I was finally able to get one of those myself. We're back to even. Okay, back pin. It needs to be. Get down. That would have been pretty clutch and blind. Okay, so I had what I thought was going to be good, and then I was like, you've been shorting everything. Go a little bit higher than that. And that was damn near the ticket. That was good. Alright. Starting to kind of get a feel of it. Alright.
Nice birdie.
Woo! Birdie. We're doing alright. Again, nice birdies. Oof, I'm sorry about the misfringe, but there's that. Okay, wind is against us slightly and coming out of the right. So I'm going to say right about there. Feel like we can full send and it'll be fine. Okay, I underestimated the location, but I feel like we're okay. Yeah, we're fine. All right. Where's the pin? Okay. Wind's... Yeah. All right.
Nice shot.
Okay, we're probably in the bunker, which is fine. Yeah. We need to club up to 7 and see if my brain remembers how to handle this correctly. All right, so putter, wedge, 9, 7. Okay. And it needs to be pin high. We're 66 yards out. That was bad. That needed to be way better than that. I can't believe I even hit it that disappointingly short. All right. That might have been asking a bit much, but still, come on. That wasn't great. Let's just say that. That was more the speed I was looking for, but still short. All right. This thing's going to break quite a bit. That was a bummer. I should probably try and go for more like known yardages in my brain. So. But nice birdies. Seriously. Very nice. And the chip-ins, apparently. Very nice. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Well, it's hole 6. Ooh. All right. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure you know what I'm thinking. We just need to see if we can actually do it.
Nice shot.
I mean, it's got to be tree strap. I know what I would need if I could see the bar. 180 out. Wind looks like it's with us a bit. We can't see the pin, but I know it's front and left. So let's just bring it a little bit this way. Gonna club up to spoon. We're 180 out. Wind's with us. So this one needs to be... I really, really keep shorting it badly. Yeah, I need to keep going. Whew, that was bad. All right. Well, I missed how far away we were. If it's putting us in range of this, then let's just give one of these. Let's make sure to get it down there this time. That wasn't even close. Wow. I am really, 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 really... All right, I'm going to stop talking about it and start focusing on how to fix it. These are bad right now. These are all horrifically understaffed. better, but I definitely should have put backspin on that. I mean, once we get on the green, so yeah, I just gotta change up my strategy here. Okay. It's only hole 6, so it's fine. But, like... Alright. We need to start going for more known distances. But nice birdie to L7. Especially on hole 6 in blind mode. Very nice. Oh crap, that's going to make that thing zoom in. Alright. Looks like the wind is neutral, so we should be able to go down to 5. So this is 9, 7, 5, 3. Wait. Spoon, 3, 5. Alright, let's just go into that way.
Nice shot.
The full send 5 is fine depending on the condition. And it looks like I picked a decent condition. Alright, cool. Alright, how far are we out? 193. Alright, so what distance do I know that's easy to acquire from that? Pretty close to a full send on a 3. We're like, okay, so let's do it this way. Go all the way back, and then bring it down to like here.
Nice shot.
I hope that still didn't come out as full send. Okay, it took a little bit off of it, so we're good. Set. Settle. Alright. I'm still going to putt this because it's still easier than chipping right now for me. Going to break right, and it's going to break back left. Just the question is which way is it going to break more? I undersent that again. I don't know why. Like, it really shouldn't be messing with my putting that much. It's like, so long as I hit with the same confidence that I usually do with my lines, even if I can't really see them that well, I mean, you still gotta hit them with confidence. So far, that just has not been me. Except for, like, you know, I thought I was turning it around hole 4, and then it kind of went back down. But anyway, ebb and flow. I said I was going to stop talking about it, but here I am. Sorry, I can't help but yap. And I'm really sad that Major ended up DCing. I just saw that. I'm sorry. I am late to the party. Sending a shiver down me bones. Alright. So, the wind appears to be slightly against us. So, I know what I want. Let's see if we can achieve it. Wait, what did we get here? I'm pretty sure the club I wanted. This should be 3. Yep, so 3. Okay, alright. So let's go all the way up. And then let's back it off a little bit. And then go. Ah, I let go. Alright. All the way up. Back off. Stop letting go. Alright.
Nice
Alright.
shot.
That one I feel like I'm okay with. It was a little firm, but that's okay. Get back. Yes. I mean, hey,
Nice.
100% take that. On hole 8, in blind mode, You bet your sweet baby. Alright, and we just gotta aim this appropriately. Bam.
Nice birdie.
Oh, 08. 08 birdie in blind mode. It's hard enough to get birdie on hole. I'm just glad the winds were merciful. Phew. Good birdies. I needed that one. We needed to get off the bottom. Whew, alright. Alright, that's a lot of wind. So, let's just go as far this way as I think we're comfortable going, and then
Nice shot.
that'll do. Probably shouldn't have full sent it. Definitely shouldn't have full sent it, but yeah, it's fine. Alright. So, just need to put it like right there. And then give it a nice. Yeah, that just makes this very problematic. Especially considering I don't think we can comfortably hit 3-iron here, even though that was actually the play that we needed. That sucks. Although, I think that's what I'm going to have to do anyway, because 3-iron's going to make it. It's just I'm not going to be able to do what I want with it. So, let's just make it over and try and go from there. I forgot about red bar, but that doesn't matter. It's fine. You made it over. That was the point. Okay. Alright, we just need to end up on. Fringe it helps.
Nice approach.
That was a very good shot. I will take that.
Nice par.
Another par, but hey, very nice birds again. Really close for beef. L7's looking at one mighty putt. Yeah. Was not kidding. Holy. Whoa. Damn. Abe just made an absolute putt of all time. 74 feet. That's insane. All the way back. On the backside of here. That wasn't bad. Power was pretty good. But yeah. That's a crazy putt. That's absolutely insane. Well, nice birdies for those that got them. Seriously, very nice. All right. Well, we got the back nine. Let's see what we can do.
Nice shot.
And it has to be this spin. $110 wins against us a little bit. Alright, I know what I'm going to do, because this is going to get us where we need to be. Good enough, anyway.
Nice shot.
Yeah, like, I'm fine with that.
Nice approach.
Not overcomplicate things. Wow, good putt. That was a good chip.
Nice birdie.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Was that a chip in? Okay, that was just a very long putt from, whatchamacallit? Beef. Very nice. Oh, God. Backspin? Oh, dear. L7 gonna have to make a spicy chip. Let's see how Sensei does. Damn. I was gonna say, that was looking pretty good until maybe like the last 4 feet or so. I thought that was gonna be solid. It was a good try. Let's see about L07 here. About this chip. Ooh, that seems pretty solid. Damn, that would have been a really good chip. I'm sorry about that, L7. But solid birdies, everybody. Solid birdies that got them. Okay, the wind looks like it's with us a bit. I don't know if I'm feeling, Wow, that's a great shot by Zed. Especially just going spoon out the gate. Okay, so 9, 7. I'm pretty sure full 7 makes in this instance. And I think it'd be fine considering the wind is with us. I'm just trying to find the easiest way to get there without having to think about it.
Nice shot.
Nah, way short. It's 5 iron, it's usually around 3 dot, but it's alright. Alright. You just gotta actually hit a chip. That wasn't terrible, but oh well. Nice.
Nice.
Well, back down to par. I was trying to think of a good way to get it, but did not. Good birdies, though. Just about everybody, actually. Very nice. Yeah, I was going to say, you're not kidding, Zed. Like, I saw that happen, and I was just kind of like, hell yeah. All right.
Nice shot.
Yeah, we made it. Ooh, we got a little launch roll from the fringe, but... Alright, it looks like a back pin. We're 220 out, so technically we would want to go spoon here. I'm thinking, like... But we would want to be...
Nice shot.
Oh, be good. Get down. Get down for me. Okay. Hey. That one actually felt like, you know, we got, like, that was the power I wanted. Eagle is massive.
Great eagle.
Like, in blind mode, to hit the shortcut and get the power right and get the eagle, insane. I was going to say, seriously, very nice eagle to game night, as well as Abe. I'm really glad I got one, too. Very nice L7. I was gonna say, those were some great eagles. All right, cool. Man, round is like a yo-yo right now. Just, but you know, this is the first game of blind mode I've played in like 3 years. So, man, for a second there, I was just kind of like, what? But, I feel like if I'm gonna go spoon. Oh yeah, please don't hit the fringe.
Bang! Hole in one in blind mode.
Boom.
Boom. Boom.
Somebody gotta give me some of that. You're goddamn right. Now that is what I'm talking about. Woo! Hole in one in blind mode. Yeah, we take that. All right. So, the wind looks like it's with us. We're gonna... With it... The question is, do I full send it or I go for the underneath? With the wind with us, I think I'm okay going with full send.
Nice
I
shot.
think. Not over enough. Get through it. Get through it. Okay, got through it. Alright. I know usually just like a 5-iron will get it done here. I just can't. That middle? We're probably a little closer than usual. Wind is with us. So, I'm... Oh god, what a hell of a time to be using the microwave. Okay, cool. Well, my controllers aren't responding because of the microwave on the other side, so that's good. I might wait, but I can't wait because it's gonna outwait the timer. So I guess we're just gonna have to try this. Okay, well, I'm gonna say right about there, and then this should be 3 spoon. Yep, so 3, 5. We should just be able to go. The wind's with us.
Nice shot.
Okay, we'll take that. I just didn't want to get red bar with the backspin, you know? Whew, okay. Alright. could feel that when I hit it. That's a real shame.
Nice birdie.
That should have been a back-to-back. Oh, sorry. To explain the microwave thing. So my kitchen is just on the other side of my wall here. And my house was built back in the 1940s. I have no idea what that has, if that has anything to do with it. But because microwaves don't truly capture all of the waves, because it's literally on the other side of this wall, it lags the Bluetooth connection in my controllers. Like, that's why right now you can hear me, like, you can hear me clicking that pretty fast to confirm, you know, my power and whatnot. Or my alignment, I'm sorry. But when the microwave's on, all of a sudden it just starts glitching out. I get like weird power glitches. It's not good. I've known about this for a long time now at this point. Didn't know about it until I started streaming in here technically. But yeah, it's just every time something's in the microwave, it fucks this up and it sucks. But yeah, so in fact, I can't even use my phone next to the microwave. You know, when I'm standing in there in the kitchen, usually my connection will lag out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, there's the microwave again. 9-iron's gonna be pretty darn close to this. I mean, it said we were... I mean, 9-iron's the safe bet, essentially. I know we ain't making it, but... Wait, what? Oh my god, I had wedge. I went putter wedge and assumed it was the 9-iron. That was 100% my fault. Alright, so putter, wedge, 9. That was a pretty big L. Oh god, you can see it stuttering. Yeah, I shorted that pretty good too. Might try and putt this anyway. I know we're 20 yards out and it's uphill, but I mean, I'm willing to try at this point.
Nice approach.
That needed to drop. 20 yards out. Almost canning that? Come on, man. Alright. Well, that is a real shame. So now we're back down here. Hole in one, gone. It's okay. Wind is... I don't know. I really don't have any other choice but to go for it.
Nice shot.
I am so glad I went for it. Holy shit. Alright. Just remember, you don't have to get fancy with this. Whoa, nicely done, beef. Seriously, great eagle.
Nice on.
Making the shortcut and making the chip in from bunker. You absolutely take that. Cool.
Nice.
Alright, alright, alright. Up and down, up and down. But yeah, seriously, very nice beef. Ooh, hello. Oh, I thought L7. I was pretty sure that was a putt. That would have been awesome. Whew. But nice birdies and fantastic eagle. Front pin. Wind is with us, but only a little bit. So let's put it like right there. Blow up. And then this is basically almost full send. So let's.
Nice shot.
Too far over. But we stayed on the front, so I'll take it.
Nice on.
Ow. Sweet.
Nice birdie.
We really needed that one. Very nice birdies. What in the heck? Hole 17 is usually like... And there was a pretty good number of birdies for blind mode. I missed that. I'm sorry. Bad cameraman as usual. Going for the putt. This is the better view. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. Just not quite it. Sorry about that, L7. Alright, well, we've made it to hole 18. Seriously, nice birdies. Wind is against us. Oh god. Of course 18's gonna end with a shit show. But
Nice shot.
I put that too far over. That sucks. Wasn't off by much, but it was off. That sucks. Alright, well, I can't make it, so that's 3 iron. Okay. Now how far out are we? 132. Wind looks like it is directly against us, so let's go 3 iron just because we want to get it up there. Well, hold on. 132. Wow. Eagle to end it for Zed. Very nice. Well, it's 132, but the wind's against us pretty significantly, so maybe we should go 5. Let's go 5.
Nice shot.
Okay, we'll take that. Sweet.
Nice.
We will absolutely 100 bazillion% take that. You bet your sweet Bippy. Birdie to end it. Even after scoring up the drive, I'm proud of that. Fantastic. What happened? That was a wow. Eagle to end it in the wow, very nice. That was wow. Very impressive, Zed. Seriously though. That had some crazy moments. But yeah, I was gonna say, we'll take that. That wasn't bad at all. Have a good one, game night. Thanks for playing. I was gonna say thank you to everybody that actually played in that round. That was crazy. It went from like nobody to like suddenly quite a few people, and it just I don't know. I'm glad people decided to do it. I am glad that I did it. That was crazy. There's a lot of up and downs. It's just interesting because you have to think about the game differently. But I the funny thing is I probably could have gone for the second round, but I understand if people don't want to. But what to do now? That's the question. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know, man. That's a tough call. It's like I either want to do this or I want to do 18 hole. I don't know. I was considering going back into global, but I was like, but yeah. 18 with HUD? Okay. I'll reopen another room. All right, cool. Well, let's go ahead and pop over to here we go. Ah. Wait. Wait. Okay, I want to make sure I was actually putting this in the right place. Okay, let me do this really fast. See, that's kind of what I'm after right now is a PB and 18. And I'm trying to train, so we gotta do better. Alright, let's get a game code up in here. That, and I'm also... that was a good game code. That one's not bad, but I feel like I could do better. Okay, yeah, this one is actually perfect for this particular moment because, well, for those of you that will be in uh let's see here. Oh wait, oops. I joined from the wrong place. My bad. All right. Let's see here. There we go. All right. Well, I will be back momentarily because I do actually have to go. So, what? Wow, that was fast. Again. Zed is like on that. Let's see here. Hold on. Aha. Un momento. Okay. Oh, there we are. All right. Cool, 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 cool. I just turned it off and turned it back on. Hell yeah. Just in time for L7 to get a hole in one. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, well, and yeah, sorry about that, everybody. I was gonna say, but yes, good to see everyone. I now need to redo the whole appreciation for I don't know if you all could have heard me when I was trying to thank Tony Land for following. So since that didn't work, thank you, Tony Land. I appreciate you immensely. Thank you so so much for the follow. You also made the bar hit the max that was set for today. So thank you very much for that. Bar appreciates. And then also, yes, good to see you, Mr. Prez, Joe, Manbull. There's some other name that I know you by, but I'm forgetting because it's been a while. So good to see you as well. I think that's everything that I had said before. It like people were just like, "Hey, we can't hear you," so I was like, "Ah, my bad. I don't know why either." Sorry. Try to condense that down a lot. I think I succeeded. Let's do this, and we're running out of time fast. So this and this. Hole one, lip. Hole two, lip. Good God. It's getting crazy, and we're only 2 holes in, man.
Nice pawn.
Um,
Nice shot. Nice shot.
probably would have been a better idea not to been in the bunker, but it's fine. But we definitely need this. Let's just put it that way. Oh, cool. It's already doing the thing. Anyway, I think the wind's already doing for us what we want as well. I think it was too firm. And also, I don't think it was over enough, but yeah. Nice, Zed. All right, we're gonna drop this down farther. We're gonna crank the volume up a little bit farther so people can hear, just to kind of get this out of the way a little bit more. I speak kind of loud anyway, so hopefully it's fine. I think that's a bit better. It's been bothering me in the camera for a bit. It's just I didn't know if it would actually work. Although please let me know if this is actually working or if suddenly the volume quality goes down. That's important too, obviously. Unless you are just purely here for the golf content, in which case that's fair. But yeah, very nice eagle, Zed. Gosh, that's what it was. I knew there was something else that I was forgetting. But yes, hello. Good to see you again. Yeah, it's too hard. Gotta get down. It's not gonna get down. Yep. I twitched a bit too much on that. Okay. Alright. It's fine. Totally enjoy being in this position. Don't even worry about it. Why is my brain not reading this? Right from there. Holy. Yeah, it's gonna go that way. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Again, just have to make sure my brain is functioning correctly as well. I can't always trust it off rip. Yep, just a little. Whoa, okay, yeah, sorry. Again, cameraman being bad. But, yeah. Just glad we recovered. Because we're already in a hole. Hmm. Okay. Okay.
Nice shot.
Don't you dare. Alright, let's see if we're close enough. We're not, because it's a back pin, but, I mean, we get close-ish.
Nice shot.
Damn, Josh was off by that much. That's crazy. Ooh, that's going to be a long putt.
Nice on.
63.6 feet. Okay. Well, it's going to go left. And it's going to go back right. This angle, although based on what I know, typically it ends up a little bit more right. But from here, it kind of almost reads a little bit more. Well, trust it from there, see where it goes. Oh, hold on. It's different than when you chip, because you're usually higher up, so... Do you think this balances out, or do you think you actually need to put it to the right? Wow, very nice, Tony Land. With the eagle? Very nice. Okay, we need to make a decision. It does peel up there for a while, but we gotta hit this hard. Whoa. Yeah, A threw that way farther out than I... Well, maybe we just didn't get up there far enough, because we were still 11 feet short. But, anyway. I don't know. I mean, like, based on how far I'm going to have to put this over.
Nice birdie.
I don't know. Maybe my line wasn't as bad as I thought. Yep, exactly. Just a warm-up. Just a little warm-up. Damn. Sorry, Josh. Damn. Water. Zero wind. I think I know what I did last time. Pretty sure. 194. I figured it didn't have the gas.
Nice on.
I needed to hit that point two harder. And then still, I don't even know if that was far enough over, but was not bad.
Nice birdie.
Whose curve? My spine or... Oh dear, your shot. I understand. Okay. This looks like an interesting chip. Understood. Sorry, that kind of reminded me to get my posture back up. I wish there was a better angle we had right now. Both of these are kind of dog shit, so... We'll just keep it here so we can see the ball flight. Oh, hello. Jokan. Man, I hope I'm remembering that correctly. But, not too bad. I was gonna say, thanks for stopping by. We're just running through some 18 holes. Just glad that I'm finally off of work for at least one day tomorrow. How about yourself? Yeah. I mean, like you said, it's just a warm up, Josh. It's just a warm up. It's fine. Definitely could just full send here and it's fine. If I'm incorrect, then oh well. It shouldn't bounce off the fairway and be bad. Bang. Alright. Thought I was remembering that correctly. I paid for that last time. Didn't think that was gonna happen again. Yeah. I shorted that, so it wasn't really gonna make a difference. I'd almost needed to hit farther beyond, so that would work. But
Nice birdie.
damn. Sorry. Neck's kind of hurting. Unsure as to why. That was a really good chip from Tony, man. That was close. Oh, Kevin's going the regular fairway way, I guess you would call it. I don't know. Oh, good. It's okay. Sorry. I'm just, again, trying to get used to him at this point. And, again, shoot a bit better. Because don't get me wrong, Global's fun and good and faster paced, but I mean, sometimes you... That was close. Sometimes you don't end up playing, like, some holes, like, hardly at all in a day, because they obviously run on certain sets, depending on the day. But... Yeah, running through 18, it's like, you really get... I mean, outside of the special holes, that is, but, like... You really get acquainted with the full course, and it's helping me remember it a bit better, playing everything. Don't get me wrong, my average last season in shotgun wasn't bad. I did get one minus 24, which I was super happy about. But my other two scores were a little lacking. They were only minus 21s, so I want more. Plus, even for me, I kind of just... I think my goal for this shotgun season, even though I didn't make my one for last one, which was a minus 23 average, I got a minus 22 average. I kind of want to set an even higher goal of trying to break my PB of minus 25. That would be... Even if that happens outside of ranked, that's just kind of, like... That would be nice. I would have to go and see when I got that, because it feels like it's been a minute at this point, so I'm just kind of like, you can do better. You need to do better. I was like, alright, deal. Wins against is pretty good. Just a wee bit undersent. But I liked the line.
Nice song.
And if playing blind mode taught me anything, it's I tend to hit a bit short. I tend to play a bit conservatively. Which, I mean, nothing wrong with that. It's just it can bite me sometimes, because sometimes I'll underestimate by too much. So if I can iron that out, that would be great.
Nice birdie.
Nice. 2 minus 22s, 1 minus 21. I guess that puts me at minus 66 then, huh? Right? Is that math right? Minus 24, minus 21. Yeah, math checks. Which, hey, like, don't get me wrong. I'm pretty happy with, like I said, the minus 24, but I want to go even further beyond, if you know what I'm saying. Anyway. Ugh.
Nice shot.
I really do need to play more. Damn. It's just winter has me so low energy, and then when I have energy, I want to spend it outside. And I'm just like, ah. This is the dichotomy of trying to be a streamer, but also not really being a VG game person. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy this. But, like, as you can probably tell, by me consistently streaming this game, basically, exclusively, for this long at this point. You think if I was a gamer, I would maybe consider playing something else. Don't get me wrong, we're gonna try. But I don't know what it is. I just can't bring myself to really play anything else. Even though new VG game sitting over there, other gaming systems sitting here. I don't know. But let's see what we can do here. 158. Okay. The idea is to play this a little high up in the face. Then bring it back down.
Nice shot.
That was undersent. Be gentle? Nah. We did hit higher up. And it's not the worst outcome, but still, I wanted that. Anyway. Okay, that was a teeny bit cooked, but it worked out. Damn. Sorry about that, L7 and Zed. And Kevin. Full 9, not kind. 999 indeed. If I was... Would be cool to know another language. Ooh. I went ooh immediately just because I realized what we had signed up for.
Nice shot.
Back pin, me no like it. But let's see if this trick works. Again, trying to make this consistent. This is good practice. Wind is helping us a little bit. So it's not much. It's like that. Okay, and then power-wise, usually it is just before the cup. It's against us a little bit, so let's just make sure we get it there. That's a bit firm. That's okay. Shit. That thing really bounced over. You can see what my thought... Okay, so it's not that line. I thought I knew what that line was, but... I think I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm blurring it with another shot. But I thought that it was the same. I have that clipped. I would have to find it. I think I even clipped it something along the lines of like, please remember the strat. And I'm like, well, I failed, you passed me. Because I forgot. Like, don't get me wrong, I've tried this strat quite a few times at this point, and it is successful when I remember what to do. Anyhoozle. What else we got? I don't know. We haven't got an Albie today. We've got a hole in one. In blind mode. Fuck. Mike told me what this was. At least that's the last person I remember telling me this. Because I can't claim to say... No, other people have definitely told me this. It's just Mike's the last one I can remember. That was probably a bit firm.
Nice approach.
That's where I miss every time. And my brain was telling me, oh yeah, it needs to actually be on the other side than the one that you thought. And I was like, really? And I was like, yeah. So genuinely, with the wind, I thought that was going to happen, but... well, let's just say that I was wrong. Damn. Yeah, it's definitely with my posture. Sitting so poorly right now. Trying to straighten up. No, that's fair. With the wind against, I go there, but yeah. 3.55 iron, yeah. Very fair. Wait, 3.5 like with backspin? Or are you talking like just 10, because I thought 3.5 would be a bit firm. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Nice. No, I appreciate you telling me just because it's nice to at least try and absorb all the different strategies that people have. Because the other one I'll go there is, like, what is it? Like a roll up at it. Like 3.2 or something like that. 5 iron. How far are we? 219. We're dancing around it, but we're not. That. Won't do that. In 2. Always in 3, not in 2. Damn. I'm sorry, Zed. 2 13s, 2 12s, a 10, and an 8. That was 100%. No, it was. Yeah, no, it still was. It wasn't mad 100%, but we are also off. Fine. That one looks pretty good, though. Yeah, it doesn't break much. It's kind of a weird line. I tried not to say anything about that one because I just wanted to see if that one was going to go in without me saying nothing. And it got real close. Really good shot. Yup. That's how I felt on hole 2, truthfully. We just made this before, didn't we, in blind mode? Or we made it before in global. One of the two. And I feel like I put it right here. It worked out.
Nice shot.
It was close, but it made it. I got the bad coin flip this time. Those few extra nudges did me in. Alright, well that makes this a bit difficult. But we'll work with what we got, I suppose. Needs to be somewhere around that. Get it? Nope. Oh. Well, we got the launch roll, which is cool, but we're still going to have to chip this. Unless we want to putt from this distance. Which, I mean, feasible. Mayhaps better chippeth, my lord. Good eagles. Round has been plagued by lips. I hadn't got one in a minute, but they came back in the back nine.
Nice birdie.
I can't afford that, man. That's fair, Zed. Me? That's just some mistakes. Like, that one was just my drive being bad. Hole 2 was just a fluke. Like, those do happen sometimes. I just can't believe that putt did that. Went nearly 360 degrees. Yeah, it probably went like, I don't know, 320 or something like that. There's about that much of a space left between like where it entered and then where it exited. And I was just like, you gotta be kidding me.
Nice shot.
But that's what 2 mistakes will get you. 97.
Nice shot.
Nope. I keep forgetting which one is which in terms of aim. I keep putting that one thinking it needs to be only like 1 square over to the left, but it clearly needs to be 2 or 3.
Nice.
Brain is not running on good programming. It's running on... Okay, we're on hole 15. Okay, it's that pin. Okay, there's one of like... Depending on the hole, like 6 to 8 different pin locations. I think maybe more. I could be wrong. I know there's slight variance, but I can't remember truly. And my brain just kind of is like, I think it's this one. Instead of being like, I know it's this one. At least for a lot of them now. And I'm like, that's not the best way to run this, is it? It's just like, no, it is not. So you really got to get them better memorized than what you have now. Otherwise, you're just not gonna make those shots.
Nice shot.
Kind of like this one. I was so close, but also again, that was kind of a guess. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. It's like some of these are more guesses than others, but I really need to like remember the tree that I used as a marker for this and actually hit the shot correctly. I'm capable of it, but anywho. That kind of killed my score. Let's see if we can chip it in though. Whoa, it almost looked like a dunk for a second. The wind's gonna push it to the right, the hill kicks it to the right, and it also goes uphill to the right. So I feel like we should probably put this to the right or the left. Too far. Wasn't a bad idea.
Nice approach.
Well, this one is going to be rough. Yeah. Damn. Sorry, Tony Land as well. Oof. Scoreboard changed a little bit, that's for sure. Yikes on bikes. Alright, well, 17 and 18 have got to be bangers, I guess.
Nice shot.
Almost hit my mic. Yep. Okay. That was too hard. That needed to hit way farther back
Nice approach.
to have time to break more. I don't know why that ended up coming, like, again, just flicked too hard.
Nice par.
What a shame. What a shame. Damn, not a single birdie.
Nice shot.
Maybe we can end on a high note. $190.
Nice shot.
Maybe. Not.
Nice on.
That would have been a nice way to end it, man. I just wanted it because
Great eagle.
I knew it wasn't going to impact my placing much, but I mean, yeah, we got quite a few people that got very close. Very close indeed. %, seed of all time. Well, GG's. Good W there, L7.
Finish.
That is very fair, Zed. Well, thanks for playing. Appreciate you for hanging as well. Hope you have a good evening. Yep, that one does still count because it was technically ranked any elo. As far as whether or not I can give you approval, I mean, if you are a recorder, then yes, I would say you're good. If you're not a recorder, then I'd say wait for a proper recorder to do it. So, there you go. Oh, hello, Duncan. Let's see, it's in the ranked any elo right now. And let's see. Gotta find... Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, it's not actually too far up. Eh. There we go. Appreciate you, Zed. Yep. Have a good night. Hope you have a good week. And yeah, I was going to say, depending on how jury duty is, I will probably be back on Tuesday. Can't imagine it's going to be that draining, but at the same time, I'm like, my attention span only has so much in it in a day. And usually at my usual work job, I can, you know, balance it well, including with stream, which is why I just can't stream sometimes. But with jury duty, I have no idea how that's going to go. So, anyway, we're planning on being here, though. And yes, have a good evening, Duncan. Oh, okay, Kevin's coming back. Oh, thank you, Josh. I appreciate that. Thank you for pinging the Discord. All right, we got Kevin. But how goes all? And we also have Inventago that joined in. Welcome, Inventago. Now, we were playing 18 holes. That's fair. So, I was going to continue with the 18 holes. So I guess if you aren't down to clown, unfortunately I would skedaddle. But for those of you that are ready, willing, and able, let's send it. Somebody stop me if we need to. Otherwise, good luck.
Golf.
Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Ooh, again. Gotta sit up straight. Come on.
Let's go.
Cooked. We're gonna do our best. But yes, best of luck to everybody. I just gotta do better than last round. Last round was pretty weak sauce. Let's just say that. Yes, best of luck. 0 wins, okay.
Nice shot.
far away? 102. I mean, I'm gonna say that was pretty crispy. Like that one was, I think, about as perfect in that scenario as you could get. Like, not trying to overhype my own shit or anything along those lines, but that one slowed down perfectly. Like, just I don't know. That one was extra satisfying. That's that. I should have said that. Not trying to be boastful. That just it looked exactly how I would hopefully show somebody. Like an example of a driver chip. I don't know. But thank you. Very nice eagle as well, Josh. Appreciate. Thank you all. Thank you. Again, stop shrimping out. Okay. That's also fair. No. Damn. I mean, it was close. Again, not unhappy with it. Just
Nice burn.
we need to start -2, -2. Damn it. Can I reset? We gotta keep resetting until everybody in the lobby starts at a -2, -2 pace. How long do you think that actually? I kind of want to try that now. Get a lobby of people together, and like we could start on different seats, of course. Unfortunately, it would be starting on 1, 4, etc., etc. Unless you, but special. But you know, resetting until you get to everybody at like like I said, -2s. The more people you have, the more I feel like maddening that would be. And the more impressive.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
This is another one of those kind of just figure it out curve chips. Although, wind is looking pretty good for this, actually. The question is can Wedge get away with it? Because usually Wedge pops up and then just leaves me hanging. So I usually hit 9, so I don't think it'd be enough for the 9. Now I think it will be. Too hard. Yeah. I took myself out of that one. I just needed to hit it to the one, but I doubted it for some reason.
Nice bird.
Those are the kind of silly goofs that I don't understand. I get nervous about my shots and make mistakes, so I guess that's what you'd call just, you gotta iron that out. You gotta trust yourself to make good decisions. Right? Like, I feel like that's just a challenge in torture, or torture challenge. Like, alright, people are gonna lock themselves in this cage with me, and we're gonna reset on a random 3-hole set to get all of us with the best possible score. Until that happens, we will not stop. That I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know if that we could guarantee that. No, I don't know. I don't want to like underestimate, but also at the same time, it's like 8 people shooting. Let's say you got, oh god, let's say you got 6, 7. Eagle on 6, 7. Nope. I'm out. I'm out immediately. No, wait, you can't get 6, 7 because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry. Doesn't work that way. I thought it did for a second because I was going by 3s, but I was forgetting silly math count. But somebody got a hole in 1. I was about shit, and somebody got a hole in 1 while I wasn't paying attention. Or a chip in, and I missed that too. I don't know. Anyway. Too far. Never mind. Well, no, kinda. Oh well. Yep, something totally happened and I missed it. But we're about to find out. I need to know what happened. Okay, never mind. I thought there was a hole in 1. I missed it. If that was that chip in, the very nice chip in. Damn it. You fucking got me. I'm just trying to make sure that people are getting congratulated on their shit. And then you come in here with your false praises. Tricking me. That was a good prank.
Nice shot.
I could put that closer, but I feel like that would have hit the tree branch, and I feel like since we hit the gap, we're good. Can we make it from here? That's a good question. We're 257 out. Okay, I think we can actually. We just need to aim this right. So. And yeah, it does need to be a smidge that way. So yeah, let's put it right there. And does this need to be full scent? Pretty sure it probably, it's either full scent or like right there. Well, no, it's only 17. So I mean, like, let's. like, no, it shouldn't have been full set. But we're about to find out together. Nope. I think it would have been fine, but we were just off on aim anyway. Oh well. We will take Eagle.
Great Eagle.
On 5, for sure. Yeah. Crack. Neck. That's really good Eagles all the way around. That's fantastic. Ah, look at that. We're all 6s and 7s. But that's an Austin Powers reference. But, yeah. Good pace. Yep, that's just fine. You know what? I am gonna trust the wind in this scenario. That was way underset. That sucks. Please get down there. Alright. I mean, that sucks that we didn't... Because that was a legitimately good chance at another Eagle. But that thing came out way undersent. That was mostly us, I would say. I can't blame the game on that at all. Alright, it's fine. We're just gonna string together some good shots, and I was hoping that was gonna be another one. I undersput that. Oh, God. Alright.
Nice birdie.
Whew. If I would have lost it because of that, I would have been real sad. But I underput that one. I didn't deserve that. Alright, just get that out of you. You're fine. So we're only the third of the way through. We gotta keep it here. We can get a better view. There we go. Damn. As you can see from the angle, that ain't an easy putt. That's got a lot of curve. But seriously, good shot there. Yeah, sure, that didn't end up dropping for you. Okay, so let's continue. We just got to make sure we're actually with the power and the focus and the thing and the stuff. It's okay. Yeah, that's not the worst. So, here. Yeah. 201. Wind is actually kind of doing exactly what I want. The real question is well, yeah, I think that is actually the play. Just regular full send 3-iron. No backspin, no nothing. Don't hit the fringe. That screwed us. That absolutely screwed us. Stay on the fringe or green.
Nice
Cool.
on.
If that would hit fairway, man. That would have been nice. Yeah.
Nice birdie.
Just glad that basically worked almost exactly how I wanted. Chala. Sorry, being a bad cameraman again. Woof! That's a really good shot from Mintago. I really need to stop doing that in the middle of shots where I change between, because it's like, why not wait for the rest of the shot since you're there, you know? You never know what could happen. Something interesting could have happened there. Damn. Again, need to sit up straight. Alright, Hoyt. Front pin. Wind is against us. That's fine. I think that's too much. Okay. A little undersent, I think. Yeah. Don't have too bad a backspin. I don't know what else to do. I can't, like, that's crazy. That had so much zip that it hit the stick dead center and it didn't matter. If that hit anywhere but that, that was not dropping. What the fuck? That was nuts. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate that immensely. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate that immensely. Thank you, Duncan. Yeah, I agree. Like, that. Nuts. Crazy. I thought I shot that short for sure. So thank you. I appreciate. Yeah. So, absolutely. That was definitely, that was 90. Ooh, hello. That was 99% luck. 1% making sure I actually hit it enough to get it down there, I guess. I don't know. It's clearly not what I was wanting, but it worked. Alright. This is an interesting scenario. Man, some people got down there. Alright. Back pin, which is good. Never mind, it's front, but, I mean, wind is mostly straight, which is very good. Alright, I basically know what I... Yeah. Pretty sure. Yes. That's what they hit for that. It's a good question. Great Eagle. I really don't know what to do. There's a few different options presentable, but like, I just trust your gut and go with it. Let's go. It's fine. That was me being too harsh, but that's just me being like, all right, we got it. We can do it. I don't know. Oh, please make it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. On that pace, I fucking shorted. I actually had shit going for me, and then that happens. That's pretty brutal, I'm not gonna lie. I was really happy with the pace I was on. I was very close to a recovery, but
Nice approach.
I just threw that fucking pace out the window.
Nice.
That's really frustrating. Especially considering I have to sit here for another 9 holes. It's like there's really not a fun time for, like, you know, mistake to happen, truthfully. I've kind of done it everywhere at this point. Like, you do it hole 2, you gotta play the entire round. I guess there's slightly more time to make it up, but, like, you know. But then when you hit it the halfway point, it's just kind of like, well, I guess you have the back 9, but that's really frustrating. That could have been going into the back 9 with, like, a minus 13. But anyway, we've still got time, which is good, but that's really a bummer.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Not enough. Yeah,
Nice
yeah.
approach.
Game's not doing me any favors.
Nice birdie.
The good juju is gone. Quite a few very good approaches. Hmm. Alright. I mean, something can happen here. Nope.
Nice approach.
Nice, Kevin.
Nice birdie.
I think I just like, is that actually dead aim? And do I play that wrong like every time? Because it seems more like a dead aim shot that I'm just messing up. Because I seem to end up on the left every time, and that's because I aimed left, and I thought that was the line. But very nice, Josh. And it's a shame because, again, I keep learning these things, keeping it in my brain, and then it leaves my brain. And that's just probably because I don't play enough. Well, it is because I don't play enough. But anyway. Yeah, seriously, very nice hole-in-ones to Kevin and Josh. 11. Yeah, it was firm. Don't know what I was thinking with that one. Actually, the wind, though, is doing me a favor. I'm not doing myself any favors, though, by leaving it short.
Nice approach.
Yeah, we're...
Nice birdie.
Yeah, we're kind of cooked. That's not a hard eagle at all. Like, not even a little bit. And I don't know what it is about me and fucking up the easy par fives, but I just make bad decisions. Like that power. Don't know why. See? Told you. Yeah, right now we just... Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. I keep having to say that and reset, but it does get tiresome. Gotta keep trying, though. I so undersent that. Please carry the bunker. Yep. I felt my arms just give up on that.
Chip in birdie.
Body's starting to not do what I want, which problem. Very nice hole in one, Josh. I was gonna say, oh, and thank you. Appreciate that, Duncan. Ooh, hello. A little firm, but I thought that might have come all the way back. Yeah, I was wondering if somebody else had gotten home. Yeah. Was it Kevin and... We're just gonna find out. We're gonna find out in like a second. Oh, it was just the one. There you go. Josh, very nice. Good hole one. Oh, and thank you, Kevin. Appreciate that. Gotta do something. Ooh. Alright.
Nice shot.
Yep. Are you fucked kid? Like... This is genuinely getting frustrating now. That caught like the last couple leaves it could have. I mean, we carried, but still took us a bit far. That was close. Overhit that. Ugh, yeah.
Nice birdie.
What did I say about fucking up easy par fives? That's two of them. That drive was unfair. The shot up kind of worked. Phew. That was close for Duncan. The chip was bad. So, wouldn't have had to chip on if we would have just, had a good shot up at it. Would have went 3-iron. I feel like it would have been pretty good. Much easier than what we had. Yeah, you are not kidding. Same here. And wow, I looked at the time, streamed, and it's 4:04. And yeah, you ain't kidding. Motivation not found. We're trying to limp our way to the finish line, but I don't want to limp. I want to, like, the score's not terrible, but it's slowly slipping away from me, and it's just kind of like, come on, man. I don't just want to roll over. Much closer. It's still not enough, so it's more like 2.5 squares for that pin. I tried 1 square, that obviously wasn't enough. Tried 2 squares, that was almost enough.
Nice birdie.
Not even upset with that. That was genuinely a good attempt, but... That's fair. I'm kind of getting used to him now, truthfully. It's like, ooh, wow, nice chip in Inventago. I was off by half a square. Inventago was right on the money. Very nice. But yeah, like I said, I'm trying to get used to him. So... Okay. We don't have a great tee box, but I'm pretty sure we can still do this. Can't we? I mean, like I said, it's gonna be close.
Nice shot.
Nope. Too far over. Yeah, that's about how this round was gonna go. I was a little worried I'd poach that a little bit too far, but it's whatever. I'm gonna go for it again just to see if it's possible. It was close. Just not it.
Nice shot.
Yep. It's totally... Never mind. Okay, well... Apparently it's so finicky that it just ain't happening. That's really funny.
Nice shot.
Stop me both sides. trying to remember which way this breaks. I think that was. I think the wind actually doing what would be nice.
Nice shot.
Undercent? No. Overcent. Yeah, overcent. I undersend that so frequently that undersent or oversending it's kind of a surprise. Nope. Close. Not it. Oh well, hey Jason. I was gonna say you. Sorry for the not so great performance. Nice Eagles to Tony and to Kevin. Very nice. I was gonna say that one ended up being a bit well, the end of it, but we can still see if we can get like some cool shots here at the end, I suppose.
Nice shot.
That's underset, I think. Nah, we got the launch roll. The full send launch roll, damn. Okay. You know? Nah. It wasn't bad. It was definitely makeable. Just
Nice approach.
didn't put it far enough over. Hey, that was as good as any chip I was going to make at it. So, I'll take it.
Nice par.
Like I said, we're just trying to go for some clips at this point. Nice chip in Inventago. Wow. Okay. Josh was crazy close. You almost got a hole in one. I thought that was you going for par. Crazy shot. Very nice birdie as well to Duncan. Always good to see birdies on 17. All right, 18. Okay, it's front pin. Wind is mostly neutral.
Nice shot.
Just gotta line it up right. Hopefully we can accomplish that. 178. Yeah, wind's with us. Ordinarily, this would just be full send 5. It's close to full send 5, but we just gotta make sure to. Okay.
Nice
That
shot.
was undersent. And the wind took it more than I thought. Okay, it wasn't undersent as it turns out. It just, the wind took that way more than I thought. Holy.
Great eagle.
Well, it would have been cool, but I mean, that probably moved that probably 6 square. Woo. That would have been really fabulous for Duncan. Not a bad approach for Inventago either. And I believe that is everybody there. Nice W there, Duncan. And GG's, everybody. Yep, GG's. Good round. Wish I could have held it together because that was a really good round until 9. But anywho, GG's. Wow, that ended up working out for like almost everybody. That was awesome. All right. Well, damn. Hell of a scorecard. Yep, absolutely. I was going to say, good hanging. And, yep, I am definitely calling it quits here as well. So, appreciate everybody for stopping out for stream, as usual. I was going to say, I know I missed Tuesday, which sorry for that, but hey, I wanted to make sure I stream at least once a week, so glad we could hang out on a Saturday night, at least Saturday night for me. So thanks everybody that stopped by as usual. You know, blank. Anyway, if you enjoy the content, want to see more, I usually stream on Tuesdays or at least once during the week. Tournaments and stuff. Discord linked in the description. YouTube channel and TikTok by the same name if you want to check out those. We're actually getting kind of close to 100 subscribers on YouTube and close to, what's it, 100k views? No. Something surprising. Either way, it is kind of surprising regardless. So I appreciate you all as usual. Thanks for hanging out with me. And yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you happen to be tuning in from, wherever you camp. Or yeah, I actually said that already. Anywho, brain's falling apart. Don't mind me. But I will catch you all next time.